Another infrared. More shots all around. Red goes for a park. Blue also goes for a park.
And that's the match. Thank you to both of our alliances for coming out today and competing. They did an excellent job this morning.
Good morning, everyone. I have a couple requests for everyone in the stands. First request, our robots communicate over Wi-Fi, so having personal hotspots on can actually affect the robots and cause them to disconnect in the middle of the match. So if you have your hotspot on, please go ahead and turn that off for me. Second request is, if you're in the stands, I'm going to ask that you please don't sit on the stairs or any of the reserved media for the team seats. So please make sure you're in a seat in the stands. And then make sure no one is walking up to the field, please. Thank y'all.
Alrighty, our scores are in for that match, and it looks like Red Alliance took this victory. Alrighty, let's go ahead and introduce our qualifier 4 teams. On Red Alliance 1, we have Team 27406.
Team Impulse.
Today they're partnered with Team 19824.
Pride Robotics from New Orleans.
As for our Blue Alliance, we have Team 19137.
The Cybergriffs.
And they will be partnered with Team 2709.
Robotics.
Alrighty, drivers, get ready because I've got thumbs up on the field. 3, 2, 1.
And that is movement by both reds and a blue. Reminder, movement off the line is points. More in for red. And 2 in for blue. That's 4 total for both teams in auto. Very impressive. More in for blue.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue starts with a 1-ball lead. See what they can do. Blue scores some more. And some more for blue. Blue shoots two at a time. Very impressive. Very impressive. Red seems to be playing some defense on blue. Fighting for that corner spot in the middle. That's more in for red. Red clears the ramp. Blue again fighting. Lots of contact over there. There appears to be a penalty also. Both teams going for parks. What a match.
Great job to both of our alliances for coming out this morning. They did an excellent job. Alrighty, folks, while we wait on that score to come out. Oh, do we have all our teams here? Alrighty, our scores for the last match have released. And the Red Alliance claims this one with a score of 109 to 81. Great job to both our teams for coming out and competing. With that, let's announce our Qualifier 5 teams. On Red Alliance, we have Team 8703.
The Breadcrumbs from Baton Rouge.
Partnered with them is Team 31039.
The Spark Plugs from New Iberia.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Teams 23798.
The Electromagnets from Shreveport.
25675.
The Debuggers.
Alrighty, I've got thumbs up on the field. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1.
That is movement from blue and red. Blue lines up to shoot and shoots 1, 2.
Is it on?
2.
Oh.
Seems like red's having some trouble.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue shoots. Red lines up in the corner spot. And makes. Blue launches one high in the air. Blue and red both line up. Red shoots. Red lines up again. And blue makes. It's a close game so far. About 45 seconds left. Another infrared. And one more for blue. About 15 seconds left. Blue makes 2 more.
And that's the match. Thank you to both our teams for coming out and competing. Alrighty, folks, our scores are in. And this match goes to the Red Alliance. Great job to both our teams with a match of 44 to 37. Alrighty, folks, let's introduce our qualifiers. 6 teams. On Red Alliance, we have team 19137.
The Cybergriffs.
And they are paired with team 15284.
The Robo Cougars.
On the Blue Alliance, I have team 30727.
The Millennium Falcons.
And today they're paired with team 8956.
Team Pyrogen.
Alrighty, drivers, get ready because I got thumbs up on the field. The match will start in 3, 2, 1.
Two long shots in for blue and 3. Oh. So many in for blue. It's moving off the line for both of them. That's also points. Even more. Rolling off the top. And more.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red's going to have to play lots of recovery. Blue already enters the ramp. More in for blue. One in for red. For blue. More in for blue. Looks like most of the neutral balls are off the field, so they're going to have to fight for the ones in their human player areas. More from blue. Blue decides to open their gate. Looks like they're getting blocked by red. Even more for blue. Just keep counting. Some more near misses by blue.
And that's the match. Thank you to both our teams for coming out and competing. Alrighty, folks, our scores are in. And this one goes to the Blue Alliance with a event high score of 129 to 36. Our teams both did great on our Qualifier 6 match. Now, let's go ahead and introduce our Qualifier 7 teams and get to meet them. On Red Alliance, number 1, we have team 26091.
The American Automators.
On Red... Yeah, let them know you support them. On team 30315.
The Cornerstone Cooperators.
Alrighty, let's meet our Blue Alliance. We have team 27029.
Robotics.
And they are partnered with team 23798.
The Electromagnets.
Alrighty, folks. Oh, thumbs up on the field. Whoopsies. 1, 2. Alrighty, drivers, don't get too comfortable. I got 2 thumbs up on the field. The match will start in 3, 2, 1.
Movement by red and blue. Movement is points. Speaking of points, blue gets some. Near miss by red.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue lines up. Ooh, blue gets hit right before they shoot. Near miss by red. Misses and makes by both teams. Blue is up currently. Let's see if red can catch up. Looks like red's lining up to shoot from the far zone. Not an easy task. And they make one. Looks like blue has balls stuck. Not good, because you cannot carry more than 3 balls. Blue decides to play defense, trying to knock the red out from shooting. Looks like both blues playing defense of sorts. More in from red. And we're in game. Blue goes for parking. Red stays parked. Trying to go for a partial.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, that's the match. Thank you to both our teams for coming out and competing today. Alrighty, folks, for qualifier 7, our scores are in. And the Blue Alliance took this one with a score of 48-41. That was an incredibly tight game, and the Blue Alliance pulled through. Great job to both our teams for competing. Alrighty, let's get to know our next set of teams. On Red Alliance, number 1, I have team 19824.
Pride Robotics.
Yes, sir. On Red Alliance, number 2, I have team 131039.
The Spark Plugs.
Alrighty, Blue Alliance, we have 8703.
The Breadcrumbs.
And today they'll be partnered with team 28150.
Storm Surge Robotics.
Alrighty, I got thumbs up on the field. Match starts in 3, 2, 1.
Looks like movement from every robot. Movement is points. Five in for red so far. Looks like a red license plate is on the floor.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
There may have been some interference in auto. Let's see if we can fix that. Red empties the ramp and immediately starts filling it back up. Blue scores 1. Red scoring 1 after another. 2 near misses by blue. Just 1 in for blue. Another for blue. Red decides to empty their gate again. It's even more points. More in for blue. Red's ramp is empty. They need to fill it fast. Blue starts filling up. Red playing some defense in the middle, lining up for their spot. Red shoots and misses. And it's hard to line up your shots when there's multiple robots. And we are in in-game.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, that's the match. Great job to both our teams today. We will get back with you on that score shortly. Alrighty, folks, our match results are in. Congratulations to our Red Alliance for pulling through with this one. We got a score of 94-46. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's all I'm saying. Alrighty, folks, let's introduce our qualifier 9 teams. On red 1, I have team 18380.
Stinger Robotics.
Today, they're going to be partnered with team 23264.
The Circuit Breakers.
On our blue alliance, we're going to have team 30343.
The Caldwell Spartans.
And they will be working with team 27406.
Team Impulse.
Alrighty, drivers, I got 2 thumbs up. The match is going to start in 3, 2, 1.
Movement looks like by every robot. That's points. That is 2 threes. Blue is moving like LeBron James in here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue off to a good start. They empty their ramp so they can score even more points. Near misses by red. Blue lines up to score some more. Blue is scoring very efficiently with the catapult. 3 at a time. Very fun to see. Red also scoring 3. Red's lining up. Looks like Red's playing some defense on Blue, trying to not let them score. Devastating scores. Even more by Blue. That catapult is so consistent. We're now in in-game. Red shoots some more. Blue likes to go on a park.
And that's the match, ladies and gentlemen. Great job to both our teams for coming out and competing. Alrighty, folks. We will be entering lunch till 12:30 after this next team. So after qualifier 10, we're going to have teams coming up, and they're going to be going to lunch till 12:30. Ooh, hello, testing. Alrighty, folks, we got our scores in. And this one's going to the Red Alliance. With a score of 116 to 99, it was quite an impressive game. Great job to both our teams for competing. And while I'm up here, let's go ahead and introduce our qualifier 10 teams. On our Red Alliance, we have team 32892.
The Proto-Griffs.
They will be assisting team 19824.
Pride Robotics.
And competing them will be the Blue Alliance. We have team 16553.
Java Like It's Hot.
And they will be partnered up with team 3727.
The Millennium Falcons.
Oh, my mic's on. Alrighty, folks, I got 2 thumbs up on the field. This match will start in 3, 2, 1.
That's 3 in for each teams right off the bat. 3 more for blue. And red decides to empty their... Blue scores more. And blue has a full ramp. Even more on the top. Red sadly misses.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue opens their gate. Red lining up for even more. Red's ramp is looking full. They decide to open their gate. Lots of physicality on this game. Seems to be some sort of penalty on the field. Red shooting for even more. Red alternating their shooting. Great strategy by red. Blue scoring even more. Blue opening their gate. Blue's gate is partially open, so it's going to It's going to open even more. Lots of blocking in the middle. All these robots trying to fight for the same spot to shoot. We are in game. Final shots going to park. There seems to be a penalty on the parking too.
And that's the match, folks. Great job to both our teams for coming out competing. They did excellent this match. Now, before we get to scores, I do want to give you another heads up. Now, for sure, we're going on lunch till 12:30. I want all teams who will be queuing for qualifier 11 to be here and ready by 12:25. That way, we don't have anything that slows us down, and we can keep the matches moving slowly. Thank you to everyone who came out and enjoyed, and please enjoy your lunch. Alrighty, folks, and the score is in. Great job to our Red Alliance. With an event high score of 44-99, both teams did absolutely phenomenal this match. Alrighty, this is our first match back from lunch, and let's meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, I have team 8956.
Team Pyrogen.
I see we're back with more energy. They're working with team 23798.
The Electromagnets.
They will be competing with the Blue Alliance, team 23264.
The Circuit Breakers.
And their partners, 27029.
Robotics.
I like that energy. Alrighty, drivers, I got thumbs up on the field. The match will start in 3, 2, 1.
That is movement by blue and red. 2 for blue, 1 for red. That's points. 2 scored for blue and 2 for red. Even more for blue. And now that is movement by every robot. Thank you.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue off to a good start. Blue starts loading. Looks like blue is having some connection issues there, but they're back. Blue decides to empty their gate. More for blue and more for red. Both reds feeding from the human player. Not many balls open on the field anymore. Looks like blue's playing some defense on red, not letting them line up for their shots. Blue goes to line up for shots of their own. Makes one, makes two, and makes three. Red lines up again. Blue empties their gate. Blue's playing some good defense against red, not letting them shoot up. Despite blue's aggressions, red still makes another one. We're approaching endgame here. During endgame, blue's playing very aggressive. Might have drawn them a penalty. Both blue goes for a park. See if they'll do it. Red goes for full and partial.
And that's the match. Great job to both our teams for coming out, both of our alliances, for coming out and competing today. Alrighty, folks, while they calculate our scores, we're going to go ahead and introduce you to Qualifier 12's teams. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 25675.
The Debuggers.
And on Team 28150,
we have Storm Surge Robotics.
These teams will be competing against Blue Alliance, starting off with 15284.
The Robo Cougars.
And they will be partnered with Team 27406.
Team Impulse.
And the score for our previous match. It goes to the Blue Alliance. With a score of 84 to 101, our Blue Alliance took that away. It's someone's birthday? It's Matthew's birthday today? Should we sing happy birthday? Alrighty, 3, 2, 1. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Matthew. Happy birthday to you. Woo. Let's give a round of applause for Mr. Matthews' birthday. One and two. Alrighty, get ready because the match will start in 3, 2, 1.
Blue starting strong with Anonymous. Scoring 3 right off the bat. Lining up to score another 3. Red moves off the line. That's points for Red. Blue lines up. Scores another 3. That's 9 for Blue so far.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Some shots coming from Red. Blue decides to empty their gate right off the bat, but not completely. Long shot from Blue. Blue decides to collect some more while Red lines up. Only 1 in for Blue. Two more in for Blue. Red lining up another shot. Blue playing defense, trying to get them out the way so they can go score. 3 more for Blue. Blue is so consistent with the catapult design. Long shot from Blue. Near miss for Blue. Loading up in the human player zone. Not many balls on the field. Have to heavily rely on their human player. 3 more for Blue. Blue's out of balls from the human player. They're going to have to find some elsewhere.
Testing, testing. And that's the match. Thank you to both my alliances for coming out and playing.
Sorry.
Alrighty, while the judges calculate the score for the last match, let's meet our qualifier 13 teams. Starting off with the Red Alliance, I have team 26091.
The American Automators.
On Red Alliance 2, I have 18380.
Stinger Robotics.
Alrighty, they will be competing against Blue Alliance. And our first team on Blue Alliance is 31039.
The Spark Plugs.
And they will be playing with the team 32892.
The Proto Griffs.
Alrighty, I have the score for our last match. And it's going to the Blue Alliance with 117 to 45. Blue Alliance held nothing back, and neither did Red Alliance. Great job to both of all four of our teams for coming out and competing. Y'all did an excellent job. Alrighty, drivers, keep your heads up because the match is starting. 3, 2, 1.
Starting strong in auto with movement from all 4 bots. Blue looks like it may be having some trouble or lighting up.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off. Red collects the first line, lines up, and successfully scores all 3. Both blues are lining up to score. See what they can do. The red gate's looking full, so they decide to empty it. Red scores more and more. Blue also scoring. Oh. More goals by both teams. Both blues lining up. Shot after shot going in. Blue's gate is full. So they decide to empty their gate also. Both teams' gates are emptied right now. Let's see what they can do. Red scores 3. Blue scores more. About 30 seconds left. Red shooting from afar and up close, filling up their gate.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, and that's the match. Thank you to both of our alliances for coming out and competing. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we have the score for our last match. And this one's going to the Red Alliance. With a score of 109-72, both teams played their heart out and did an excellent job. Alrighty, folks, let's get our mindset on this next match. Qualifier 14 on the Red Alliance. I have team 16553.
Java like it's hot.
Following them will be team 8703.
The Breadcrumbs.
These two teams will be competing against the Blue Alliance, team 19137.
The Cybergriffs.
And our team 30315.
The Cornerstone Cooperators.
Boom-ba-doop-ba-doop. One and two thumbs up on the field. Drivers, get ready because the match is starting in 3, 2, 1.
Movement by 2 blues and a red. Points. No shots made so far. That is 1 in for blue.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red starts with the human player zone. Filling up. Both blues lining up. Red with some powerful shots. Blue lining up also. That's another run in for blue. And another. And that's 3. The other blue lines up for some more shots. Let's see what they got. Red's going and securing their spot, kicking blue out. Red shoots. Blue with even more. Blue lining up again. Looks like Red might be trying to play some defense of sorts. That is in game. You have some final shots looking to be scored. Both team go for Parks. No more shots. See if they can get it.
And that's the match. Thank you to both of our alliances for coming out and competing. All 4 of our teams did an excellent job. Oop. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we have the score for our previous match. And this one goes to the Blue Alliance. with a score of 13-45. Both of our teams did an excellent job. Alrighty, it looks like we have all 4 teams ready for our qualifier 15. Let's introduce you to our 4 new teams. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we have team 30343.
The Caldwell Spartans.
And they will be partnered up with teams 28150.
Storm Surge Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, it will be 8956.
Team Pyrogen.
And they will be partnered up with team 26091.
The American Automators.
Alrighty, folks. This match is about to get started. 3, 2, 1. Oh, wait. We gotta. Oopsies. Hold on. Thank you. We seem to be having a slight delay. Our judges will handle it shortly. Thank you for your patience. Alrighty, thank you to our team for getting it started. Let's get this match started now. 3, 2, 1.
Strong start on auto. Movement from all 4 robots. Seemed to be some interference in the autos.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue immediately scores again. Goes to collect some more from the middle. Red shoots again. Barely misses. Red lines up. Looks like Red's trying to take their spot from Blue. Near misses from Red. Both Reds line up to shoot again. It's close. Red shoots again. And more for Blue, and they decide to empty their gate. 2 more roll in. More for Red. Looks like Blue and Red keep fighting for that corner spot. It's the best spot to shoot from. Blue score more and more. Red lining up. We're in game. Both teams going for parks, it looks like.
Hello. And ladies and gentlemen, that's the match. Thank you to both of our alliances for coming out and competing. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, let's get to know our next teams. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 31039.
The Spark Plugs.
This match, they're partnered up with Team 19137.
The Cyber Griffs.
These two teams will be competing against the Blue Alliance Team 15284.
The Robo Cougars.
As well as Team 23264.
Let's hear it for the Circuit Breakers.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, our score for qualifier 15 is in. And this one goes to the Blue Alliance. With score 58-100, both teams managed to score ranking points, and both teams did an excellent job. Yes. You guys, ooh. Alrighty, heads up, drivers, because the match is about to start in 3, 2, 1.
That is 3 in for blue right off the bat, moving by red. More from blue. Some near misses by red.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Off to a good start. Red lines up to shoot from the far corner. Fighting blue. Red decides to move in. Looks like both blues are moving into the short side. Even more for blue. Let's see if red can keep up. Even more for blue. Bad side to empty their gate. Red's lining up also. That is 3 for red. 4 now. Even more for blue. Looks like blue and red are going to fight for the middle. Blue's playing very aggressively. Both teams running around, Trying to find balls to shoot. Many artifacts are in the human player. Looks like there is a penalty. We are in game. Let's see what they do. Red and blue still fighting for that middle spot. Blue's trying to play a little defense. Red goes to park. Looks like blue made contact.
And that's the match with one ball that went really high. Great job to all four of our teams. Alrighty, folks, it looks like the results of our match are in. And this one goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 50-120. Both of our teams did an excellent job this match. But while we're out, let's go ahead and introduce our qualifier 17 teams. Starting off with the Red Alliance, give it up for 18380.
Stinger Robotics.
They will be partnered with Team 30727.
The Millennium Falcons.
Both of those teams will be competing against Blue Alliance Team 27029.
Robotics.
And they will be playing with Team 8703.
Let's hear it for the Breadcrumbs.
Alrighty, it looks like our refs are giving me 2 thumbs up on the field, which means the match will start in 3, 2, 1.
Great autos right off the bat. That is 4 for each so far. 5 for each so far. So 2 more for blue. 3 more for blue.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue's up starting. Let's see if red can catch up. Red shooting very consistently from the corner. Shooting 3 after 3. Even more by red. Sadly, they bounce out. Blue lines up. That is 3 for each team. Consistently scoring. Red shoot. Even more for red. Red's full. Red might want to empty their gate, and they do. Even more from red. Blue goes to shoot. And they score 2 out of 3. So does red. Each gate filling up as quickly as they empty them. With 30 seconds left, this is a tight game. Blue with the full gate and red with the full gate. Let's see what happens. Red decides to shoot some more. Both red and blue go for parks. Let's see what happens.
And that is the conclusion of our match, ladies and gentlemen. Give it up for both of our teams. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, as we approach qualifier 18, let's get to know our teams. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we have team 25675.
The Debuggers.
They will be partnering up with team 30343.
The Caldwell Spartans.
In competition with our Red Alliance, the Blue Alliance team 19824.
Pride Robotics.
And they'll be backed by Team 30315.
The Cornerstone Cooperators.
Alrighty, and it looks like at the same time we also have our scores for last match. That one's going to the Red Alliance with a score of 134 to 105. This was a high point game, and both teams did an excellent job. Our refs are moving quickly, and we have 2 thumbs up on the field. Drivers, the game starts in 3, 2, 1.
Moving right off the bat in auto. With 1 in for blue. Wild shot. That is 4 in total for blue.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Off to a quick start. All the robots looking for artifacts to capture. Blue lighting up to shoot. Slightly overshot. It'll be okay. Both blues lining up again. Even more for blue. And they hit the TV. Even more for blue. One in for red. Blue empties, or tries to empty. There you go. They partially empty their gate. Still partially. They start filling it up again. Blue consistently keeping scoring. Tries to empty their gate again. Blue lines up, gets blocked by red. Blue lines up again. There's 3 more for blue.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, that is the conclusion of our match. Please give it up for both teams who came out and competed today. They did an excellent job. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, let's meet our qualifier 19 teams. Starting off, I have Team 27406.
Team Impulse.
They will be partnered up with Team 23798 on the Red Alliance.
The Electromagnets.
And on our Blue Alliance, I have Team 16553.
Java Like It's Hot.
Working with Team 32892.
The Protogriffs.
Alrighty, and I have my scores from the previous match. This was going to the Blue Alliance with a score of 106 to 9. Alrighty, drivers, I got 2 thumbs up on the field. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1.
Starting off with movement from blue and red. Blue slightly overshoots. Red scoring some more. And some more. And some more. Moving from the other red too.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, red lines up to score from the far corner, and blue lines up to score from short. Blue biding their time. Blue shoots. It's 2 in for red and 2 in for blue. Ready to infuse their gate. Red scores 3. Red lines up to shoot, misses 1. Makes another. And misses the other. Blue makes 2 more. The red gate is looking very full. Even more so. They're just rolling over the top at this point. They open their gate. They come flooding out. It's more infrared and blue. One for red. We're nearing end game. And now we're in end game. Looks like both blues are trying to park. Who's going to have to get both their wheels in? Red goes for full park too.
And ladies and gentlemen, that brings us to the conclusion of our match. Be sure to give our teams a wonderful congratulations on their match. That was excellent. All right, ladies and gentlemen, time for that score. And this one's going to the Red Alliance with a score of 113 to 45. All righty. Next up is Qualifier 20. Let's get to know who's competing. Starting off with the Red Alliance, I have Team 28150.
Storm Surge Robotics.
And they will be competing with Team 19137.
The Cybergriffs.
On our Blue Alliance, we have Team 30315.
The Cornerstone Cooperators.
And give it up for their partner, Team 18380.
Stinger Robotics.
If you have a moment, would you run and grab me a Dr. Pepper? Shout out to our DJ. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. That's 2 thumbs up on the field. That means it's time to start the match in 3, 2, 1.
Starting off with movement from blue and red. It's 1 in for each so far. It's another 1 in for blue.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off. Blue lines up. Looking to take 3 shots, makes 1. Narrowly misses another. And makes a 3rd. Blue making 1 after another. Red also scoring 2 more. Red playing a little defense on blue, trying to get that spot in the middle. Red shoots, rolls off the top. Looks like blue and red are fighting in the human player zone. Blue lines up. Red makes 1. Blue makes 2. Looks like blue tried to clear red's gate. Blue shoots again. Makes 2. We're in game. Another shot from red. Near misses from blue. But 1 in.
Alrighty, that brings us to the conclusion of our match. Great job to both of our alliances for coming out and competing. All righty, ladies and gentlemen, let's look at our score. The Red Alliance will take this one with a score of 76-71. This was an incredibly close game played by both Blue and Red Alliance. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we are approaching qualifier 21. Let's meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have team 32892.
The Protogriffs.
They will be partnering with team 23264.
The Circuit Breakers.
Now, for our Blue Alliance, we have team 8956.
Team Pyrogen.
Also on the Blue Alliance, we have team 8703.
The Breadcrumbs.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, our judges have given us 2 thumbs up on the field, which means it's time to start the match in 3, 2, 1.
Starting off strong, showing movement from both red and blue. 1 on red, 2 on blue. It's 2 in for blue so far. 5 in for red. Even more for red. It's like
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
red lining up, scoring 2, 3, 4. Two more. Blue lining up also. Barely missing. That's 3 for red. It's another for red. Red quickly scoring up front. Three more. Blue's gate is looking full. Even more for red. Blue's looking to empty their gate. Emptying their gate. We are in game. Let's see what they can do. Red goes to park. There might be an artifact in the way. It slides out.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, and that's the match right there. Thank you to both our teams for coming out. Testing. Oh, I can't hear myself. Let's meet our qualifier 22 teams. On the Red Alliance, I have team 30727.
The Millennium Falcons.
And they will be backed by team 26091.
The American Automators.
On the Blue Alliance, I have team 27406.
Team Impulse.
And they are partnered with team 25675.
The Debuggers.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, let's look at that score from last match. And it returns red. Great job to our Red Alliance with a score of 129-56. They are the winners. Alrighty, before we get this match started, I'd like to give a special shout out to Mr. Matthew and our audio guy. Thanks to you, one of our teams can compete. Alrighty, now I do have 2 thumbs up on the field, which means the match will now start in 3, 2, 1.
Starting off with a strong 3-point auto. That's 6 in for red so far, and 6 in for blue. 6 in for blue, 7 for red. Red has a full goal. And so does blue. Red might have drawn a penalty in the human player zone. Blue lining up to score. So does red. Red shooting from afar. Makes one. Red makes another. Looks like the other blue bot is experiencing some difficulties. So it's up to Impulse. They're rapidly trying to fix their robot. But at the same time, they have to score. Red scoring as quickly as they can. Blue playing some defense while getting intake. It's 2 for red. Red playing some defense while scoring. Smart move. Blue scores 3 more. So you approach in game. Blue better be careful. Not draw a penalty. It's going to be a close match. It's up to the parking.
And ladies and gentlemen, that brings us to the conclusion of our match. Great job to all 4 of our teams. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, get ready for this one. Our scores are released. And that one's going to the Red Alliance. With 115 to 107, it was an incredibly close game between both teams, and both teams did an excellent job. Thank you to all 4 of you for coming out. Y'all did great. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, for qualifier 23, we are announcing the Red Alliance 27-029.
Robotics.
They're partnered up with team 1655-3.
Java like it's hot.
On Blue Alliance, I've got teams 30343.
The Caldwell Spartans.
As well as team 31039.
The Spark Plugs.
Kaboom. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, don't blink because the match starts in 3, 2, 1.
Starting off auto, near misses by the blue. Sad to see. But 3 makes by the red, good for them. And 3 makes by blue. Two more by red.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Quick action by blue. Blue line, you have to shoot 1. Near miss. 2 more for blue. Red lines up. And that's 3 for red. Red decides to empty their full gate in order to score more points. Red's looking to score again. Looks like Red's having some technical difficulties. Sad to see. Blue scores. Red is filling up their gate. They might want to empty it. Red decides to leave their gate. Blue shoots some more. Looking like Blue draws a penalty.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's our match. Alrighty, guys. Let's meet our next competitors. Oh. First, we're going to give you the scores for the match we just played. I was just kidding. And this is the Red Alliance's game. With a score of 96-62, our Red Alliance took this win. Alrighty, let's meet our Qualifier 24 teams. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we have team 2, 3, 7, 9, 8.
The Electromagnets.
Joining them is team 19824.
Pride Robotics.
Not to forget about Blue Alliance, we have 15284.
The Robo Cougars.
And today they'll be backed by team 18380.
Stinger Robotics.
All right, it's 1 and 2. Drivers, get ready, because the match is about to begin in 3, 2, 1.
Two out of 3 in for Red right off the bat. Good start to auto. They open their gate. Shoot 2, lose 1. Take 3 more. And make all 3. And they get another row. And shoot from afar. Make all 3.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue looking to come back from that auto. Blue misses the first. Red's making Blue not be able to line up correctly. Red keeps piling them in. Red piling more and more. Lining up again. Blue lines up. Blue's a little behind. Let's see if they can catch up. Even more from blue. Looks like red's playing a little aggressively. Not letting blue score. Blue reverts to defense. Red scores nonetheless. Red scoring again and again. They empty their gate. And we're in an end game. Let's see what happens.
And ladies and gentlemen, that's the match. Great job to all four of our teams on this wonderful match. Alrighty, while our judges run their point calculation, let's meet our qualifier 25 team. First, on the Red Alliance, I have team 30315.
The Cornerstone Cooperators.
Partner with them is team 8956.
Team Pyrogen.
They'll be going against the Blue Alliance, starting off with team 31039.
The Spark Plugs.
And 27406.
Team Impulse.
One 624. Oh. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the score review. Red Alliance takes the win with a score of 135 to 60. They scored almost every ranking point and did an excellent job this match. Please give it up for the Red Alliance. Oh, I'm the only one who clapped. Alrighty. My guy. Don't hold your breath. The match starts in 3, 2, 1. Test.
Right off the bat, looks like movement from all robots. Blue scores 3, takes 3 more. And I'm being shot at. So is our ref. That's 3 more from blue.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Looks like we're experiencing some trouble on red. The cooperators need to find a way to score efficiently. Blue's loading up. The cooperators score 1. Blue's getting ready to score. And red is back. Red scores. Blue lines up. And they score 2. Blue's gate is getting really full, so they decide to open it. Blue scores 2 more. Red trying to shoot the opponents, I guess. I don't know if that's legal. We're in endgame. See what happens.
And ladies and gentlemen, that's the match. Great job to both of our alliances for coming out and competing. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, let's see our score for our previous match. This one's going to the Blue Alliance. Excellent job out there with a score of 87-34. The Blue Alliance takes this match. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, let's meet our qualifier 26 teams. Starting off with the Red Alliance, I have team 8703, the Breadcrumbs. Next, I have team 15, 284,
The Robo Cougars.
These teams will be competing with the Blue Alliance, team 26091.
The American Automators.
And their partners, team 16553.
Java Like It's Hot.
Alrighty, I do have 2 thumbs up on the field, which means this match will be starting in 3, 2, 1.
Looks like movement from both blue and red, 1 each. That is 3 in for blue so far. Sadly, none in for red. And that is movement from both. It's points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue off to a racing start. Grabbing 2. Trying to score. Red has 1 in so far. Bounces out. Hate to see it. Blue scores another. And another. Red bounces out again. Another near miss for red. They're so close. Red's lining up to shoot. Red makes 2 more. Blue makes 1. It's going to be a close game. Both teams trying to score. Blue again. Blue bounces out for blue. And even more for red. Red is full. Blue accidentally opens red's gate.
And with that, our match concludes. Thank you to all 4 of our teams for competing. Y'all did an excellent job. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the score ready for you. And a congratulations to the Red Alliance. With a score of 72-50, the Red Alliance took this win. Let's meet our qualifier 27 teams. Starting off with the Red Alliance, I have team 28150.
Storm Surge Robotics from Prairieville, Louisiana.
Partnered up with team 27029.
From the Willow School, Robotics.
Alrighty, and on the Blue Alliance, we have teams 25675.
From Delta Charter School, the Debuggers.
And with them is team 32892.
The Protogriffs from Dutchtown High.
My ladies, my gentlemen, it is time. The match will start in 3, 2, 1.
Blue lines up for an auto, and so does red. That's 2 in for red, 2 in for blue, and both missed the third. Red makes 2 more in. Red makes another 2 in.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off. Blue lines up to score, and so does red. Both shooting over. And they make it. And red makes it again. Blue lines up, makes 1. And misses their second. Looks like blue might be having some trouble over there. Blue scores again, and so does red. Red empties their gate. And red scores. Blue shoots. Red lines up. Almost hits me. It's okay. Red lines up again. And also makes it. Blue's going to have to play some good recovery. There's multiple penalties over there in the corner.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, and that's the end of our match. Thank you to both of our alliances for putting their all. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for those scores. And this one's going to the Red Alliance. Oh, testing, testing. Oh, I can't hear myself. All righty. Time for qualifier 28, and let's meet our team. Second to last match of the day. We have team second to match last qualifier of the day. Let me clear that up. We have on the Red Alliance team 2, 3, 7, 9, 8. The Electromagnets from Shreveport, Louisiana. With them is team 30343.
The Caldwell Spartans.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 30727.
The Millennium Falcons.
Along with team 19137.
The Cybergriffs.
I've got 2 thumbs up on the field. Drivers, get ready because the match starts in 3, 2, 1.
Shots from all around the board. Multiple shots from blue. Slight red interference with blue's auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off. Red goes to intake to score at the human player area. Blue also goes to human player. Red lines up to score. Misses one. Blue is making one after another, filling up their gate. Blue decides to empty. Shoots from afar. Blue's using all the free artifacts they can find. Shooting from literally anywhere. Looks like Red's trying to score, getting blocked by Blue. Blue's playing aggressively and defensively. Other Blue's trying to score. We're in the end game now. Red goes to park. Both Reds go to park. Blue looks like they might be trying to score one or two more. That's one in. And they go to park. 3.
And ladies and gentlemen, that's the match. Alrighty, can I have all of our teams set and one representative to line up where, how do I describe this wall? I was just kidding. I did. We have one more match before we start doing that. So sorry. I apologize. Alrighty, folks, let's meet our team for our final qualifier. Oh, never mind, we're doing score. And the Blue Alliance wins. with 148, an event high score to 52. The blue has taken the win. Alrighty, folks, can I have each team send one member to line up on the wall? Audience is right. This wall with that direction. Whatever that direction is. On that wall, I need one representative. Teams, be sure to send one representative to the wall with the American flag on it. All right, let's meet our final qualifier of the night teams. We have Red Alliance, team 23264.
From New Iberia, the Circuit Breakers.
We have team 8956.
From Slidell, Team Pyrogen.
Let's not forget about the Blue Alliance. We have team 19824.
From New Orleans, Pride Robotics.
And team 27029.
Also from New Orleans, Robotics.
Alrighty. I love the enthusiasm. But we got 2 thumbs up on the field, which means drivers, the game starts in 3, 2, 1.
Off to a great shot. Artifacts going everywhere. Hard to keep track. So many flying through the air. It looks like both blue robots are experiencing difficulties.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red's back in action, so is blue. Red scoring quickly. Blue slightly overshooting. But also slightly overshooting. Looks like blue is stuck on the circuit breakers, and blue are stuck together. Or they've been unstuck. Lots of physicality this game. Lots of misses too. Lots of defense being played. More shots by blue. Red playing offensively, scoring. Blue guys opens their gate. We're in game. This is where it happens.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, and that's our final qualifier match. Great job, and give it up for both of our alliances who came out and competed today. Alrighty, and it looks like we have a score. The results of our final match. Red Alliance takes this one with a score of 128-73. Our Red Alliance did an excellent job and put on quite a show for our final qualifier. Whoopsies. Testing. Alrighty, we had some wonderful matches thus far. And now it's time to move on to the playoff portions of the competition. Alrighty. But first, with 19 teams competing today, we need to form the 4 alliances that will compete to become the DECODE winners. Here at the FTC LA Qualifier. I don't know that word, I'm sorry. Here is how we will select alliances. First, we will announce the top 4 ranked teams as alliance leads. Each of these teams will have a student representative, and the alliance captain can join us on the field. The first selection will begin with the highest ranked team based on performance in the qualification matches. After the number 1 ranked team makes their selection, then the next highest ranked and unpicked teams will then make their selection. We will continue this process until we have 4 complete alliances. Each alliance will be made up of 2 teams. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, one representative from the invited team will join us to either accept or decline the invitation. Whoa, my words not coming out. If a team declines the invitation to become an alliance partner, they may not be invited to join other alliances. The declining team does not, however, lose their right to select and become alliance captains. For example, if the number ranked 1 team picks the ranked 4 team and they decline, the number 4 team keeps the right to be an alliance captain, and the number 1 ranked team will get to extend the invitation to another team. The ranked 4 team cannot be invited to join another alliance, however. If the ranked 4 team accepts the invitation, then the highest ranked team will move into the position 4. Throughout the day, teams have been scouting each other to evaluate strengths, weaknesses, and possible collaborative strategies in the playoff rounds. This is where we will see scouting come into play as teams decide who to partner with. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the event. Once we have 4 complete alliances, we will begin the playoff matches, which play in double elimination brackets. In double elimination tournament, all alliances will start off with the upper bracket, where they can play 1 match against the other alliance. If they lose, they will drop to a lower bracket, where they can then compete to play in the final rounds with the winner of the upper bracket. Teams who advance from this event will receive an invitation to the Louisiana Championship. This event will be advancing a minimum of 6 teams to the next event. There is a lot on the line here. let's meet the teams. Teams, please come up on here when you're ready and when your number is called. Number 4 seed. Oh, can I have the top 4 teams come? Oh, just number 4? Oh, wait, hold on. Alrighty, can I have team 27406 come up and stand right here? Please welcome the number 4 team, Team Impulse from North Shore High School, Slidell, Louisiana. Now, can I have team 19824 come stand right here, please? Yeah. Please welcome Pride Robotics from New Orleans, Louisiana. Can I have team 30727 stand right here? Please welcome the Millennium Falcons from St. Thomas More, Hammond, Louisiana. What did I say? What? St. Thomas oh, I read that wrong. Whoops. Sorry guys. Sorry. St. Thomas Aquinas. That's my fault. And can I have team 23264 come up? Let's welcome Circuit Breakers from New Ibra, Louisiana. Now, our number 1 team will make their first pick. Which team would you like to invite to your alliance?
The Circuit Breakers would like to graciously invite Team 30727, Millennium Falcons.
Team 30727 gratefully accepts.
Oh, I see. See, I'm learning here. Alrighty, can I have team 8956 come up, please? Please welcome team Pyrogen. Alrighty. Oh, team 19824.
Team 19824 would like to graciously invite Team 27406 Impulse.
Team 27406 graciously accepts.
May I have team 15284 come up? Team Pyrogen.
I'd like to graciously choose Pride Robotics. Team 19824. would like to choose 15284.
Team 15284 would like to graciously accept.
Could y'all slide down for me, please? Alrighty. Can I have team 27029 come up? Can I have team 18380 come up? Alrighty.
Team 18380 gracefully invites 27029 Roar Robotics.
Team 27029 graciously accepts.
Alrighty, I'm so glad y'all got to decide your teams. Would you guys please head on over to a driver's meeting, and we will start again at 3:15. Thank you. Testing, testing. There we are. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, let's meet our red and our blue alliance. First off, for the red alliance, we have team 23264.
The Circuit Breakers.
Helping them out will be team 30727.
The Millennium Falcons.
On our blue alliance, we have team 18380.
Stinger Robotics.
And assisting them will be team 27029.
Robotics.
Will you hand me my coat? Coat. Gorgeous. Alrighty, folks, it's time to kick off our final match. We have 2 thumbs up on the field. We will begin in 3, 2, 1.
Off to a great start in auto. Lots of makes for the red. Blue with its fair share also. But red is going one after another.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off. Blue decides to empty their gate right off the bat. Blue goes to shoot. Blue's going to need a lot of points quickly in order to recover. Blue's making even more. A few misses by red. Blue is scoring a lot. Red empties their goal, and they're about to fill it up as empty as it was emptied. And more for red. Red's goal is full, and they're emptying it. I think blue hit red next to their goal, which is a penalty. Don't do that. Red is shooting more from the corner. About 25 seconds left. Blue's going to have to do a lot in endgame. Now we're in endgame game. Red needs to be careful. They both go for their desperate parks. See how this goes.
And that bell concludes our match. Great job to both of our alliances. Testing. Al cuerpo le crea Macarena, que tu cuerpo Sabana, de tu cuerpo le crea Macarena, Macarena. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, our scores for our first final have come. And here they are. And the Red Alliance takes this one. With the new event high score of 161 to 120, our Red Alliance have won this match. Testing, testing. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let's meet our second teams for the finals. Where's my... On the Red Alliance, I have team 19824.
Pride Robotics.
Joining them is team 27406.
Team Impulse.
On the Blue Alliance, I have team 8956.
Team Pyrogen.
And joining them is team 15284.
The Robo Cougars.
Alrighty, don't fall asleep on me now because the match was about to start. 3, 2, 1.
Seems like movement from both reds so far. A little collision that might mess up their autos, but we'll see. It's still 2 in for red. more for red.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue's going to have to start strong to make a comeback. They're behind by a little bit. Immediate fighting for that middle position. Red empties their gate. Blue's looking to score. Blue scores 1. Impulse looking to go score their 3 catapults. Blue look maybe playing a little defense. They score anyway. Blue's taking some long shots. They just come up short. There's 1 for Blue. Red empties their gate again. Blue lines up to shoot. Red with 2 more. Blue shooting from the corner. Red's almost out of free artifacts. They're going to have to empty their gate to score even more. About 40 seconds left. It's going to be a close game. Red's going to need a score. Blue scores. And Red empties their gate. Red's going to need to fill that back up. They want the endpoints. Red working hard. Trying not to draw any penalties in parking.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes our match. Great job to both of our alliances. We will have an 8-minute turnaround between this and the next match due to back-to-back matches on one team. We give them time to take a break, check their robot, and keep moving. Alrighty, folks. If you'll direct your attention to the board, we have our score. And it goes to the Red Alliance. With a score of 158-50, they did an excellent job. Now, our Red Alliance winners, we will have an 8-minute turnaround before you need to be back here for your next match. Oh. The Blue Alliance will have 8 minutes before they have to be back here.
Alrighty, teams in match 3, I need you to start making your way to field 1. You got 3 minutes. Field 1 for match 3.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, let's announce our teams. Starting off with the Red Alliance, I have team 18380, Stinger Robotics. I also have team 27029, Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, I have team 8956.
Team Pyrogen.
And I also have team 15284.
The Robo Cougars. Yeah.
Testing. Testing again. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I have 2 thumbs up on the field, which means the match will begin in 3, 2, 1.
And the robots are off. Looks like movement from both reds. That is 1, 2. 2 for red. And that is 5 for red. That is movement off the line. Maybe more for red. Oh my goodness. Another one for blue.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off. Blue's going to have to make a comeback. Red's already up. A good amount for the auto. Red keeps putting it in. Blue also scoring their own. Looks like Red's accidentally blocking their own teammate. And Blue at the same time. Lot of traffic in the inner cone. Looks like a little bit of fighting going on. Some defense being played. Good defense by Blue. Red is still scoring. Wrong way, but okay. Red empties there. Blue collects more. Red's getting more and more, and so does Blue. Artifacts flying everywhere. More for red. More for both teams. A little bit of fighting in the middle for who gets where. We are in endgame now. So the most stuff matters. Blue's still playing defense. Red's still scoring. See what happens. They choose to park.
And that's the match. Thank you to both of our alliances for coming out and playing. And we will have that score up for you shortly. righty, ladies and gentlemen, I have your score. And this one's going to the Red Alliance with 111 to 48. That puts our Alliance number 3 eliminated. All righty, ladies and gentlemen, let's meet our teams. Ooh, yay, Mr. Board, thank you. We have team 23264.
The Circuit Breakers.
Joining them is team 30727.
The Millennium Falcons.
On the Blue Alliance, we have teams 19824.
Pride Robotics.
Along with team 27406.
Team Impulse.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I got 2 thumbs up, which means the match will start in 3, 2, 1.
That is lots of artifacts for both teams. Hard to count. Looks full on both sides. Great autos. Looks like it's going to be a great match.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Quick start by all teams. Blue looking to score. Blue does. And so does red. That's 3 each. More by blue. Heavy contact by teammates. Interesting. They release their gate. And they score again. Red is constantly scoring on the left side. Steady flow of artifacts. Blue is not looking very synergized. Red empties their gate. Blue's ready, looking to score. Red scores from the far corner. Points after points after points. So many artifacts. A few misses by red. They empty the gate again. Now we're in in-game. All the points matter. All the penalties too. Long shots by red. A little bit of fighting in the middle. Doesn't stop red from scoring.
And ladies and gentlemen, that's the match. What an excellent game from both of our competitors. We got an 8-minute turnaround? Do we? Oh, okay. The inspired is the same. Oh. Alrighty, folks, your scores are out. And this match goes to the Blue Alliance. With the current event high score of 170-97, they will move on. And the Alliance 1 will play off with sorry. And I'll figure it out later. Can I go read my script? Alrighty, that was an exciting match. As we get ready for the next match, we'd like to hand out a few well-deserved awards. Let's welcome out our judges. Will the judges with the first award please wave? Who has the first award? Oh, okay, he does. If your team is... Oh.
Design. Yeah, you read this part, and then you read the... This is what the judges have to say about the winner.
So I just read that.
Read that. Read this, and then don't read that.
Okay. The Design Award celebrates a team that truly understands industrial design, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetic while meeting this season's challenge. The team design process results in a robot that is effective, efficient, and an inspiring way to tackle a game. This is what our judges have to say about this team.
Although new to the first family, this team came with a design that has given us a spark of excitement. With their head, heart, and hands held high, the design award goes to Team 31309 Spark Plugs.
Can I cram in here? I'm gonna cram right here.
I'll just take a step back. It's more important.
Yeah, read that.
Alrighty. Now for the Reach Award. The Reach Award goes out to the team that has brought new people into First, whether new teams, mentors, or volunteers, and inspired them to embrace First culture, helping our community grow and thrive. Our judges have this to say about them.
This rookie team sparked excitement and stemmed through outreach with hands-on activities, helping others discover that robotics is about more than just robots. It's about community, leadership, and impact. Charging forward with true Spartan spirit, the Reach Award goes to Team 30343, the Cardwell Spartans.
You just high five people. Here's your microphone.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, let's get to know our teams for this match. On the Red Alliance, I have team 23264.
The Circuit Breakers.
Joining the Circuit Breakers is team 30727.
The Millennium Falcons.
On our Blue Alliance, I have team 18380.
Stinger Robotics.
With their alliance partner, team 27029.
Robotics.
Wow, I got really quiet. Alrighty, folks. It looks like I've got 2 thumbs up on the field, which means the match is about to start in 3, 2, 1.
We see movement from all 4 robots. This is always a good sign. Red starts. Blues. Red keeps piling them in.
Drivers,
6
pick
for
up your
blue.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue decides to empty their gate. Red is ahead, so blue's going to have to catch up in order to keep in this. Red is consistently shooting from that far back corner. Little fighting for the middle. Red choosing to shoot from the far corner is very useful because it does not have to fight for anyone else. Easy 3 right there. About 35 seconds left. Blue's behind. We're approaching endgame. Red is still consistently scoring against them. Gonna be close. And they decide to park.
And that's the match. What an excellent performance from both of our teams. Our judges will be out with that score shortly. Ladies and gentlemen, I got your scores. And that's the Red Alliance's win with a score of 138 to 106. Alrighty, guys, it's about time for an award break. So, welcome back our judges and our volunteers. Alrighty. To start off, the Control Award. The Control Award celebrates a team that uses sensors and software to enhance their robot's performance with innovative solutions like autonomous operation, smarter mechanical systems, or sensor usage. They tackle game challenges with creativity and skill, showing how technology can push their robot to the next level. Here's what our judges have to say.
Their beginning robot was a solo shooter that went beyond the galaxy. Their sensing ability to see the April tags with laser vision using their Limelight camera was unparalleled. This Wookiee team's auto was spot on, consistently shooting artifacts into the goal. Congratulations to Team 30727, the Millennium Falcons.
Yeah! Woo! Testing. Great job to that team. Next, we have the Innovative Award sponsored by RTX. The Innovative Award that is sponsored by RTX celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to every season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly components. The creative components that work. They need to work consistently. This is what our judges have to say about it.
Though their team name may make you suspect otherwise, this team was very strategic in their innovation design, helping their alliance partners by lifting them up, allowing for extra space to succeed. Orange You Glad, this award goes to Team 27406 Impulse.
Alrighty, great job to Team Impulse. Next, we have the Sustain Award. The Sustain Award celebrates a team that plans for the future of their programming, ensuring that it will thrive long after today. They have established plans for finances, projects, or team sustainability, track their progress, and show dedication to leadership and growth.
Sustainability starts with strong systems, teams that don't just build a robot, but build a program through mentoring, sharing knowledge, and keeping leadership flowing. Like a well-crafted blend, their outreach and partnerships continue to strengthen the community, leaving a lasting impact long after competition day. So if you like your sustainability thoughtfully brewed and built to last, the Sustain Award goes to Team 16553, Java Like It's Hot.
Where do they go? Oh no. Well, sadly, they don't appear to be here, but congratulations to them. And now we'd love you to turn your attention to the teams. Oh, well, the teams aren't here yet. But when the teams do get here, I would love you to look at them and watch their match if you wouldn't mind. Thank you guys very much. righty, ladies and gentlemen. We have on our Red Alliance team 19824.
Pride Robotics.
Partnering with them is team 27406.
Team Impulse.
On our Blue Alliance, we have team 23264.
The Circuit Breakers.
And joining them is team 30727.
The Millennium Falcons.
Alrighty, can I have my two teams walk across the front and give the high fives? Or fist bumps, I don't judge. Oh, they messed it up. Oh, they did it anyway. They knew what they were doing. Look at that. Yep, go robotics kids. Testing. Alrighty, for our final match, we have 2 thumbs up on the field in 3, 2, 1.
And we are off. Movement from red and blue. Nine scored for blue so far. Lots for blue.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are off. Very high stakes match here. Blue is continually scoring, and so is red. It looks like every time blue scores, so does red. It's just back and forth, back and forth. Blue's still up for that auto. Red's going to have to make a comeback. Lots of physicality. Red opens their gate. Blue loads up. A lot of contact between the Reds. Very physical, very physical. Both blues lining up to shoot. Blue opens their gate. Even more for blue. Red opens their gate also. Blue scoops up the ones from red gate. About 30 seconds left. We're nearing end game. Now we're in end game. There's a lot of penalties that can be enforced.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is the end of our final match, and what a great match it was. Great job to both of our teams. They did an excellent job. In just a little bit, we will be out with our final score for the final match of the season. Of the competition. All righty, we got our score out. And this one goes to the Blue Alliance. Now, this actually, I believe, is not the end of the competition, because if Blue wins, they also set an event high score. Let's notice that. But if Blue wins, then we play another game where it's winner takes all. So we have one more match, and then we'll have 15 minutes to prepare for that match, and then we will begin. So in 15 minutes, please be over here. 8 minutes. Please be back over here so that we can begin the final match. And I have 2 awards to announce. Alrighty, that was a wonderful match, but let's announce some awards. For starters, I'd like to announce the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that has built the strongest connections with their local STEM community. With a clear plan and intentional steps, they grow their skills and show their teamwork and community involvement to drive success in FIRST. Here's what our judges have to say.
Recognizing a team that made sure their voice was heard, reaching beyond the pit to building connections, engaging professionals and partners, turning conversations into opportunities for learning. Outreach and collaboration resonated through their community. For connections strong enough to roar, the Connect Award goes to Team 27029 Robotics.
I'm so sorry. Good job, good job, good job, good job, good job. Good job, good job. Congratulations. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job.
Alrighty, then let's announce our next award, the Think Award. The Think Award goes to the team that best showcases their engineering journey throughout the FIRST Tech Challenge season. Judges use the team's portfolio to see evidence of engineering progress, of the engineering process, lessons learned, or analysis guiding their decisions. This award celebrates the team's thoughtful approach to building their robot. And this is what my judge has to say about it.
This team demonstrates a strong sense of honor in their thoughts, in their thoughtful robotic journey. Their distinct iterations of their robot shows their determination. This team roars with the heart of a lion and minds built for creativity. Congratulations to Team 19824 Pride Robotics.
Yeah, and gentlemen. Alrighty. Thank you and congratulations to all of our teams who have won awards. we will be starting our final match very shortly, in 3 minutes actually. So if you guys are in the back, please begin queuing. And for those of you who may be hungry, the concession stand is about to close. Just a heads up. Thought I'd mention that. And the teams can pick up their portfolio from the wall where they did alliance selection. So if you'd like your portfolio back, please head over to the wall with the American flag in the gym. Where Coach T is pointing. He's right over there. One minute left till the final match. 1 minute left.
Alright, you want to go
Please, teams, make sure to check if you have a drive team button, and if you do, and you are no longer in the running, please return your drive team buttons. If you are not in the finals, please return your drive team buttons. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and meet our teams for the final match. On our Red Alliance, I have Team 19824.
And that is Pride Robotics.
Returning with them also is Team 27406.
Let's hear it for Team Impulse.
Now, for our Blue Alliance, I have Team 23264.
The Circuit Breakers.
And joining them again is Team 30727.
And the Millennium Falcons.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I have 2 thumbs up on the field, which means for the final time, 3, 2, 1.
And we are off. Immediately multiple infrared. Looks like every auto is running pretty smoothly. It's even more infrared. And blue. Near misses for both, though.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off. Immediate collision. That might draw a penalty. Make sure to stay out of your not human player zone. Quick scoring by red and blue alike. It's going to be tight. Every point counts. Red scores 3. Can blue respond? Blue responds with 3 of their own. Red scores more. It is neck and neck. Little physicality back there. Both teams looking to score, lining up. Blue gets. Both teams rapidly scoring. It is a tight game. Both teams need to score. With about 30 seconds left, it's going to be tight. Red playing a little defense with blue. Blue still scoring. Lots of points, lots of points. Try not to get any penalties. Still playing some defense.
And that's the end of the match. What a climactic end to the end of our final match. These scores are going to be very close, and we're going to give our judges plenty of time to calculate out those scores. But what a wonderful match that was, and a great way to end this competition. The moment you've all been waiting for, the score to end all scores. And it's the Red Alliance! What an excellent, excellent way to end the season. Great job to both of our teams for coming out and competing their hearts out. They did such a wonderful job at this event.
Okay, so this, you have Finalist Alliance, Winning Alliance, Inspire Award, and then advancements to state.
Testing, testing.
Inspire has two, the second and the first place. So what she'll do is this is what the judges have to say about our second place Inspire winner. And then they'll talk, and then they'll come down, and they'll say this is what the judges have to say about the first place Inspire winner.
Alrighty, can I get my volunteers, refs, and judges to the front? Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back our judges for the third time. They worked really hard to pick out these teams, but let's start off first with our finalist alliance. We'd like to congratulate Team 23264 Circuit Breakers and Team 30727 Millennium Falcons. Now, to congratulate our winning alliance, with the captain being Team 19824 Pride Robotics, as well as their partners, Team 27406 Team Impulse.
Coach, is it the same for the Inspire Award? You want me to wait the same as for the Inspire Award?
Who's inspired?
Right there, Tanya.
Alrighty. Next, we would like to award our Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that embodies the best of first. This team is made up of strong ambassadors, role models, and gracious competitors. This team excels across judged award categories, work together to design and build a robot, and share their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, and their community, as well as the judges. For our second place winner, we would like to ask 23264 Circuit Breakers to come down.
This team has inspired and electrified interest in the engineering community and is breaking with conviction when it comes to robot design. Their newfound flexibility has them competing at the top of the field. The second place Inspire Award goes to Team 23264, the Circuit Breakers.
Sam is the first place. It's all right. You got it.
And now, the Inspire Award winner. This team is inspiring future generations down in the bayou. From a googly-eyed demo robot to Astro Camp, this team is growing first across Louisiana. On the field, their unique design is consistently fueling success while always staying graciously professional. The winner of the Inspire Award is American Automators, Team 26091.
Okay.
Start reading. And now I'm excited to announce the 6 teams advancing from this event to our Louisiana Championship based on their combined total points after their on-field and judging performance today. The first advancement goes to Team 23264 Circuit Breakers, who have already advanced from another event. The next advancement slot goes to Team 19824 Pride Robotics, who has already advanced from another event. The next advancement slot goes to Team 27406 Team Impulse, who has already advanced from another event. The next advancement slot goes to Team 26091 American Automators. The next advancement is 30727 Millennium Falcons. And after them, we have Team 27029 Robotics, who has already advanced from another event. So, the next advancement slot goes to 18380 Stinger Robotics. The next advancement slot goes to Team 15284 St. Thomas More Robo Coupe. Got that right? I can read, guys. The next advancement slot goes to Team 8956 Team Pyrogen. And after them, we have Team 31039 Spark Plugs, who have already advanced from another event. So, our final advancement slot goes to Team 16553 Java Like It's Hot. Thank you all for being a great audience today, bringing your gracious professionalism to the event and supporting the next generation of innovators and STEM leaders. And thank you to everyone for making this an excellent competition, celebration, and first Tech Challenge season.
Hello? There we go. Thanks, Adam. Everybody give Adam a big round of applause for being a great MC today. All right, just a reminder, please turn in your drive team buttons. Thank you. I see that. All right, yeah, we need those for state. Also, if you'd like to stay and help tear down the fields and break everything down and pack it up, I would greatly appreciate that. My wife would greatly appreciate that, so I can get home early tonight. Don't forget to pick up your portfolios, and thank you all for a wonderful season. I will see some of you at state. If not, time to get ready for next year.